wrong. We've got to get the hell out of here.
Anarcho. Okay. Yes, I am not taking a day off to play my Switch. I'll play it tonight. I gotta get this. Yesterday,
Captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
Let me over the edge. Any more spice? Jamie Cortez, hello. Is that Jamie Cortez from Spy Kids? That is his name, right? No, that's Junie. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore.
Loaded,
Ignore.
son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Everyone is well today. I still have my headache from crashing out last night. Spice maybe. It'll probably still be bad. And if Halo 3 isn't bad, one of the others will be. I can't get a perfect 3.
Something just hit us.
Wow. There's a brother man alerted already.
Taking fire. We can use a hand.
I don't know, I've crashed out after like 2 hours before and deleted the VOD. All streams are equal. Okay. It's fine. Losing sometimes having to shoot the shield again, but that's okay.
Warning, blast doors closing.
Come on, Bat.
We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the
Can't wait for the John Wick video to be released tomorrow. Yep, that's happening tomorrow. Yep. And, making B-roll for it for every level. And to show all the triggers and stuff. Okay. Arasek, you're beautiful. I guess it's good luck. Yes, Nemo, it is gonna happen eventually. I didn't suffer through every level just for it to not happen. That's weird, Henrata. That's weird. You should kill them. No! Pondo. Soapy, hello. Yeah, we had the most insane fucking CE and a pretty decent Halo 2 yesterday, and then... Oh no. I think I lost time on every single level that Halo 3 except Savo.
Are you alright?
Hey, Rethron. Yeah, we the throat goat. I lost my voice yesterday.
There's nothing we can do.
No, Rasek, I don't think so.
Warning. I've detected
Zombies,
multiple
horde,
Covenant dropships on approach.
firefight,
I recommend moving into those hills.
all bad.
If you're lucky, the Covenant will
For me.
believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
Scaredy cat? Yep, I'm afraid. So scared. Observer. How we doing? Voyager, no one is displeased to see you.
You gotta believe.
You gotta believe. Guys, my headache has not gone away since the Halo 3 crashing out. I gotta play Mario Kart on stream, honestly. I did play it some last night, though.
We should
There's Dino Jungle in the game, and it made me very happy. I just don't pick it up when I hold the button. Yeah. Single plasmid.
We can use it. Get up so I can kill you again. You fool! Let's get out of here. What's wrong with you? We're all gonna die. Why did you do that? Ow, man.
That's what we do Sunday, Rasek. That's what we do Sunday. So technically it would be 2 this week. We can't do that. Sorry, Insanity. I can hit his head through the ship. Insane. No, but it's many different games, Rasek. That's variety. We did Turok, Spyro, and then Conquer. It's 4 different random games. Spyro 3 when it gets rolled. I would have been fine with it rolling again, us just doing Spyro 1, 2, 3 back to back, but kinda want to switch it up a bit sometimes. Like, I didn't want to do Turok 2 after Turok. That first Turok was brutal on my psyche. Trilogy is also no, Trilogy is not variety, it's all Halo.
Get out of here.
That's just unlucky. He just will not die. Oh, nothing died. That's awesome. Very cool, Electric Ian. Very cool. Played some Mario Kart last night.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Very fun. I don't really care too much though. I really just want Metroid Prime 4, and I don't have Metroid Prime 4 yet because it hasn't released yet.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here.
Does that come out? We don't even have a release date. It's this year though. I'm assuming. Wow! Don't even jump. I'm literally holding space. I'm assuming it's going to be their November game. That's right, noobs. That's right. Alright, my friend code is in the Discord, by the way. If you want to add me, we can play Mario Kart later.
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP.
No, good luck. Drop skip already did not work, so today is off to a grand start.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Oh, lurking.
Those Marines could use some help. Chief.
Spice, time to sell it.
Best.
Up Energy King. Will Halo 2 go smooth? Hopefully. But when both the first games go smooth, Halo 3 seems to lose me 6 minutes. It's kind of crazy. Well, drop skip didn't work, Nolly. What do you want from me? 4 things survived the nades. Only 3 things died.
Taking fire. We could use a hand.
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
On a positive mental attitude. After that Halo 3 yesterday, I don't think positivity is ever going to exist on the stream ever again. As ever. Hey, Rap. Thanks for good luck. Where's the elite going?
Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you
You
to
just have to believe. That's yep. That's true. That's true.
Fall back to secondary defensive position.
Just gotta believe.
You gotta believe. You gotta believe.
Believing.
You gotta believe.
True, Rep. True. Also, I didn't expect to get the GameCube controller day of launch. I got the cheapest shipping you could get, which was $0, and it arrived the day it left Redmond.
Gotta believe.
Hey, already going to bed? Wow, that's crazy. Good night. Nice nade. Hey, Maddie. The GameCube controller also feels really good. Like, pretty much exactly how I remember it. Now it's wireless.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do. Warning.
Yeah, I luckily I live in like a big forest, so when they leave things at the door,
Moving into those hills.
you can't really expect it to get stolen.
Everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
Unheard of, noobs. Unheard of. Maybe, Maddie, maybe. I'm not sure if it'll be after Conqueror, but it'll be pretty soon after Conqueror. I want to do Crash
I'm reading a lifeboat
Bandicoot
beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are
as
any
well.
survivors.
Yeah, no, we're giving up on Twilight Princess forever. We're never gonna match this up. That piss off Jam so much. I didn't want to stick the blue guy, but that works. Twin Sandy. I do want to do Twin Sandy. I want to do all 3 Crash games. I've already done Crash 2 and 3, but they added more achievements to 3, so I reset it already, but I need to reset 2. Yes, Jerry, this is Halo. They call it Halo. Take a look, Jerry. We got this. Yesterday was a mild mishap. We're gonna get another 103 today for sure. Nothing's gonna go wrong at all. Now 103 lost 40 seconds on Halo. So it could have been like a 102.40. Hey, Chief. Wow, they died this time. That's insane. I did nothing different. Hey, Fabian. I did. I went to Best Buy. Actually, let's describe the experience. It was very dumb. They only let 6 people in at a time, and they did the non-pre-order line first. Why? So I was there for like an hour and a half. So it was an hour drive there, waiting an hour and a half, and then hour drive back. So since they did the non-pre-order line first, I didn't get a special coin. Why even live?
Bowhammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle. I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast.
It is
Lifeboats
fucked.
make it down. The Covenant are going to be right on top of it.
Just, I don't get a memory of the event with the coin. I don't know. Well, the line was shorter, so maybe that's why. I don't know. The pre-order line was very long. Went around the building. But then like people would show up in the non-pre-order line and then go in. However, Rasek, by the end of the night, when it got to where like I was in line, which was an hour and a half in, their system went down for buying. So anyone left that showed up that wasn't gonna pre-order, that didn't pre-order, couldn't get it.
We should show them who they're dealing with.
My fams.
Master Chief?
So I got
use
lucky.
your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
When I got in there, they're like, "You're lucky you pre-ordered." Our system just went down. I paid less by having the Best Buy membership thing.
Give me an angle.
Actually, having the Best Buy membership thing, if you spent over $150, you got a $20 like coupon thing. Yo, Jonah.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle map.
How's my day?
A
I
lot more crew made it off
woke
the
up,
island than I had predicted.
made some
Captain really
eggs.
gave them hell.
10 minutes later, made some taquitos.
Find Captain Keyes and the other survivors. We
Got
have
my
a chance
GameCube
to
controller,
coordinate
played
effective
some
resistance.
Mario Kart for a bit. Here we are, now we're playing Halo. It's Isles. Yeah, I am very, very looking forward to Metroid Prime 4. I mean, I've been clamoring for it since 2017 when they announced it. It's been 8 years since they announced the game. Any day now.
No sign of
Any day now. Any dreams doing speedrun? I do not dream of Halo, actually, no. The only game series I have ever dreamt of is Alien. And I'm always getting chased by the Xenomorph, and it fucking sucks.
Maybe they put cover in that structure. Let's check it out. We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Nah, Rasek. It is not gonna be last Mario Kart. It's a system seller. Same with Smash. There's always gonna be a Smash. Even if Sakurai isn't gonna work on it, there's always gonna be a Smash. You hate summer? Yeah, summer kind of sucks. It's too hot.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
What else, Chief? That was pretty much it. The bathrooms were closed. I had to pee so bad in that line, and the bathrooms were closed. They closed off like half the store because security reasons.
Survivors detected. Marines
I
are
had to
concealed in those
pee
rocks.
so bad. That's okay, Jonah. It allows you to breathe better. It didn't smell bad. Smelled like fresh air. It was a nice warm night.
Submarines hiding in the hills above the structure.
The gamers taking showers, unheard of.
Here! You're a sight for sore eyes, Chief. We're in a bad way. Give me an angle.
What are you doing? We have to stay with the Marines.
This is Bullhammer. Cortana, do you read? Respond. We read you, Bullhammer.
Uh-oh.
We were unable to save
We're
them.
fine?
We're
Turret
going
marine
to try to
popping
find
off?
the final lifeboat now.
Oh god. Oh no, we're fine. We ran around the rock.
People! Come on, keep it up!
No toxic. Good luck. True. Showers are for women. Men, we do nothing. Just kidding. I shower every day.
That's the last of them.
This is good.
Roger
We're
that.
good.
I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant battlenet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation, the ship I disabled before we abandoned the Odyssey. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upstream. There's our ride. Get aboard and let's
Yeah,
get
I
out.
feel like gross if I don't once a day.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this
Yeah,
plateau.
Henrada, imagine doing that. Imagine speedrunning Halo on a controller. That's... Who would do that?
Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
For now, Jonah, for now. We'll see. We'll see what this level does.
Between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Hit him, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Ooh, we're fine. I hate when it bounces off their shield.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path
So funny or not, if you hear a grunt scream around this corner, he spawned on top of another grunt and got pushed out of bounds and fell. Which is why you'll sometimes only see 2 grunts there instead of 3. I missed. 3, 4. I'll just grunts out.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419
I think I hit him.
on
Yeah.
approach.
Alright.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
You on to war, Rastic? Let's go. Insane. I saw that grunt fly from the air, or the jackal. He got picked up and went back into the fucking sky. Oh, the good spawn. Whoa, 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 whoa. You hear that? I made a noise.
This area is clear. No hostiles present. Marines! Secure the ground list and prepare for
301, guys were popping off.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
No Covenant here. Think maybe nobody's home.
Yep. Yep. 1 W press that time to fix. Normally it's 2, but it can be 1 or 3 sometimes. Three is where you get really sad, because you don't want to do 3 first. Or second. This ain't gonna gold. But not without revert. One plasma nade, 1 nade. Thank you, Mr. Grunt. Oh, he doesn't even know, dude. I don't know where. Yeah, Chief, I've been playing it for like 3 days now. Pretty fun game. Am I playing on Mario Kart? The cow. Who else would I play? The cow's the whole reason I even got Mario Kart. That was a scuffed bridge. The jackal trolled. I don't know why I did that. Whatever, it's fine. Can I get a cow costume for when I play it? Alright, putting that on the throne, guys. We're gonna become a cow. It better have udders.
That was amazing, sir. You really kicked the
Yes, Chief, yes. Actually, I think it's like a 3060 or something. It has an Ampere GPU in it. What is happening? Those needles might kill me. Oh, good. It did, Rep, it did. The Dino Jungle track is peak. Hey, Cody. We'd use an electric guitar for it. Alright. Unfortunately, not as good as it should have been. But, still sub 21. Our bridge was bad. And the return was kind of bad.
The Covenant believe that what they call the Silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to come out swinging. Touchdown.
As it does, Chief, as it does. No beat skip. Nope, nope, nope.
Go, go, go!
Let's fine. We can hit 6-stack third try, and the run will be about the same as yesterday. Close, anyway. Why not, Siles? Why not?
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
Well, don't you think I know how to remove that? That's not gonna happen. Twitch put it there.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
That's a box. Here's Sinistry, let's go. Your favorite trick is
Covenant
the
are
door
putting up a
fling.
real fight. The cartographer must be here. Don't let them lock the door.
He's just standing there. Okay, he's dead. Okay. There's a very high chance he could have just blocked me. Ow. Ow. Uh-huh. Yeah, this trick has been stupid lately. Very, very stupid. Our second try is fine. Shooting your foot.
Covenant's understanding of Halo subsystems. They've locked the doors, and we don't have enough firepower to get through them.
Cortana to Keys.
Well,
Cortana to
damn.
419. The chief and I are topside. Requesting
Our second try is okay. It's better than like third.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Yeah, Mattios, that Halo 3 yesterday.
Impeded our progress.
Every single level just had something on it, except Savo. Savo was the only one that was like perfect. It was a sub 4.
Roger. On my way.
Every other level
Still en route to the extraction. I may be out of contact when we get there.
really did not want me to win.
Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to the center before the Covenant. Failure is not enough.
True perp, true. I feel like CE aged really well in terms of its visuals. Granted, I am playing at an upscaled resolution. It didn't look this crisp. But even on like an Xbox, it still looks really good.
This is as far as
Yeah, Siles, it was not good.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control
Yeah, Halo 3 looks really good.
Good luck.
I think Halo 2 is kind of like the one that didn't age the best in terms of visuals. But that really wasn't their fault. They didn't have enough time to do the shadows they wanted to do. The Xbox couldn't really handle it. Dude, that has happened almost every single Halo 3 Trilogy attempt, Siles. I have been launched into a flood, like, every time. That's why I have a minute of time save on Covey on these splits.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment
I think it's just
systems
like,
are
there's not that
malfunctioning,
much color
or if
to
the
it, Rep.
designers wanted
I think
the
that's
installation to have inclement weather.
what irks me a bit. The game is very, like, brown. Right?
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fireteam Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Yeah, I think Ruby's rebalances are not good. I think CE's is really bad. Me and Frog are of the same opinion. He does some really weird things. Like, if you try to get in the ghosts or the banshees at the end of TB, the wraiths will just turn around and start shooting the banshees for no reason. They'll just like unload on the banshees. He blocks off like the keys drop at the end with boxes. Just puts boxes there so you can't fall, and a kill barrier if you do manage to get over. Yes, Corgi, yes. I want to play with mouse controls at 120 FPS for Metroid Prime 4. Hey Nori, this is good luck. Today's the day. For sure. I wouldn't have it any other way, Corgi. The whole reason I got a Switch 2 is for Metroid Prime 4. Everything else is just a bonus. Store's gonna close on me, yeah. Banshee got really into like a weird spot. Yeah, every other game is just Metroid Prime 4 DLC.
Oh, hello.
Vito! The raid. Let's go. You have to close your stream. Other runs. I wasn't paying attention. I just could hear you. Not good, unfortunate. Hopefully I pick up the slack. That's a good day. That doesn't make any sense. It was not moving, and now this is just not gonna work, and I'm gonna teleport into the void. I'm gonna cry. Whatever. Was that messing up the teleport loses like 10 seconds? Well. Can be a high 33, I think.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
That'd be bad. My G-Hub didn't switch profiles to my lower DPI when I passed the Pelican. Where's Zoo? Didn't stream yesterday. He didn't say why he wasn't streaming, but he didn't. They had PC issues the other day. I had the same issues as him. I think it was just like a Windows thing. Because both of our audio settings got reset. And we use different audio devices for it too. He uses Voice Meter, I use SteelSeries. I adjusted one tick to the left half a second before I was teleporting. That was a little scary. Scary. Ain't no way, Rep. Luna, good luck. No, I can do it. I can do anything if I set my mind to it. Except be happy.
This is Echo 419. Chief, is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
Checking jockey. That's right, Hype. That's right. True, Luna, true. It's time to do Time Splitters 2 Platinums right now. Good luck, Maddie. You got this, I believe. Rare badge for your profile. It's a pistol guy. Another pistol guy.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy and I can move in and pick you up.
Ooh, gonna check the tree. Oh, guys, how do I see it? Wow. I must be cheating. Yes, plant, yes, but library will determine that. Where'd he jump? Yo ho ho! Is that the Necro G the goat? Let's go. We're saving like 15 seconds. I did the menuing on this level to see how much time I'd actually save. Actually, we saved 17. Pretty good. Pretty good. But we're gonna lose time. I'm gonna go back to 2.1 now. Because it's better. Rep, imagine. Halo CE remake with Covenant Dance bumpin'. Gareth Coker. Elusives. Hey, Chips. Toad.
Flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup.
Spawn. I shouldn't do this without a shotgun, but I mean, it'd be sick if we hit the trick, right? Okay. Okay.
You gotta believe.
It's gotta believe, guys. Free trick. No, Sam. Unfortunately, we're already like 35 seconds down coming out of 343, but still a damn good run.
You gotta believe.
I won. Yep, I'm playing this on my Switch too. You do lose time having to get a shotgun though, unfortunately. Ow. Your softball game tonight's getting canceled. Unlucky, Sam. That just means you have time to play Halo 3. How's Mario Kart? Pretty fun. Pretty fun. It has Dino Dino Jungle from Mario Kart Double Dash, so it's kind of peak. The boost? Shotgun guy? Ah? Okay. Good. True, rep, true. Yeah, Jerry, you'll get a superpower to hit the ball with a lightning ability. Marathon Man. Luigi gets a lightning ability in Luigi's Superstar Saga. I think that carried over to the baseball game.
I would conjecture that the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas.
Thunderbolts. There's a burger place near me called Thunder Island. Holy shit, it is peak. He tripped! It's gonna hurt. I'll throw a plasma just in case. It's like a 15-minute drive, Sam. It's a local brewing company. Second try is pretty good. Oh, Sterling. How we doing? I have no pistol ammo. Yeah, it's pretty pog rep. It's very cool. I did a 150cc of the one with Dino Dino Jungle on it. And I won. Sick. I unlocked Birdo. Though the kickstand is amazing, especially compared to the first Switch. Holy shit. That thing broke off so fast. That checkpoint took forever. Nice. No, Goldhawk, no. I think that was only at one GameStop in New York where they would staple the receipt to the cardboard box, and then the force would push down into where the Switch's screen was, and it would hit the screen. Actually insane. Apparently it happened to like 100 people or something. Let's go, Macon, huge. Wasn't it cheaper at Costco? Or was it like a bundle with like the expansion pack that was like $30 off the expansion pack or something? Oh, wow, Lord. It's good luck. We got our pistol ammo, huge. Nice. So you have a year of GameCube. Let's go. Although you could just emulate it on your PC with achievements, but you know that's fine. Yo, guys, if this is a reviver, I'm cheating. I have to be cheating. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, guys, we're not cheating. We're not cheating. He was a reviver. I couldn't deal with him though. There's no elite behind him. Yeah, that's fine. We got every other bump. Away. Goldhawk real, let's not lose 7 minutes in Halo 3, please. Oh, let's go, Macon. I started buying my own when the Wii U came out. I got the Wii. No, when the 3DS came out. I got the Wii and the normal DS Lite for Christmas / birthday. I got the 3DS after the price drop. I got the Wii U on launch. And I got the Switch on launch.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor.
It is the first console midnight release I went to, though. I ordered the Switch 1 in my physics class in college. Right in the middle of it. Hey, Jake.
You may now retrieve the index. Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry.
Okay. We are in the same minute as CE record. We're not close, but we're in the same 45. The CE record gets out of library at 45, I think 12 or something. 45:11. You love shoplifting? Let's go, Mito. I've never stolen anything from a store. I did take a few toy cars from my hairdresser though when I was like 4, and I had to return them, unfortunately.
An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale,
I had like
however.
5 of them in my pocket.
Fusion reactors going critical would do the job.
I felt really
I'm
bad.
going to search what's left of the Covenant battle net and see if I can locate the pillar of
Why?
crash.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Let's go, Sam. Huge. Yeah, I learned pretty early that stealing is bad. Get in the car, please. Except when you're stealing from Adobe, then that is morally correct, and you should do that.
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the index. The nav point marks our target. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators...
Yeah, SC can save a minute on its own. Go talk.
That should buy us some time. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device. The pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer. Wait, we should commandeer one of those Banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Commandeer. Or lose my hair? Probably.
Head through that door. That's the way to the next canyon.
We hit the first 3. I did leave a bit late there, so I'm not sure if we're gonna hit all of them. If we don't, we'll have to head back to the bridge. Okay, it worked. Left late because the trigger was so fast. Time to slow down. Yeah, I wouldn't even need to do the beat skip. Yeah, Thomas, people actually theoretically, like, theorized Bool when CEA 2011 came out. There was just no way to do it really fast until when MCC came to PC. You also had to do it on CEA 2011. Who wants to play CEA 2011? We are indeed, Fictious. We are indeed.
You gotta believe.
Gotta believe. I mean, it tried to hit 30 FPS, and it also took like 10 plus seconds to switch graphics. It'd do like a fade to black. The game world wouldn't freeze, but it'd do a fade to black, and then fade back into the game very slowly. I have 2 copies of CEA 2011. One of them is my dad's. He got it for his Xbox as well, so we could play online together. Online co-op.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
I got CE twice in 2011. I got it in 2014. I've bought it like 5 times for PC for other people, including myself. Yep, Yurithon, that's right. That's a word. Google it. Fucking Google it. We've been over this already. Hello, frog. Yep, that's right. I'm related to the JD. Pretty good. Maybe around 8 flat, I think. Yeah, the old MA records used to be on CEA on MCC in 2014 onward. Well, there was the 30 FPS version for the Xbox 360 Mito, and then there was the 2014 MCC version, and then it came to PC in 2020 on MCC.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Quite, Sterling, quite. Unless I choke Ma or this.
Absolute chaos.
Don't be a fool. Leave me.
Captain? Captain?
Yeah, so they made the
I lost him.
nice. Come to me. So they made the original version in 2001, right? They ported it to PC in 2003. They used that PC port for CEA 2011. And then they used that for the MCC. And then they ported that back to PC. Diet affects the taste.
No human.
I hope
has-
mine tastes like sparkling ice.
Captain, he's one of them.
I want some watermelon lemonade.
We can't let the flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do.
Yeah, it took me a bit to get used to, Macon. I don't know. It's like, it's
fine.
bigger,
I have the
which is nice. I think the Switch 1 Joy-Cons are way too
We
small.
need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
But I can use my goalie kit controller on the Switch too. So I might do that. Or I might get a Pro controller, who knows? We'll see. They were available for sale like 5 hours ago on their website. I don't know if they're still up. It uses a compatibility layer, Aloy.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Are they up right now still? Huge. Let's go. I have mine right there. It feels really nice. It feels like an actual, like, old GameCube controller. Hey, Blaze it. Also, still very pog. I very much enjoy it.
We need
The
to
screen's
get to
really
the
nice.
bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural
GameCube controllers at peak 1.
initiate an overload of the
Past 1
ship's
second.
engine
Yeah,
engine.
the flood was
The
slow.
explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the
There's RNG time loss on keys based on that flood, both in how fast he gets to you and how fast he revives. It's not OLED, but it's like better LCD. Like it looks infinitely better than my launch Switch. It's insane. I almost fell. Holy shit. At the checkpoint early, that's fine. Yeah, they'll make an OLED version later when all the parts are cheaper. I don't think so. It's portable. It's a portable console.
Over there.
Most of the parts are from fucking... That's crazy. That's... I didn't get a fucking check. Wow, dude. Insane. That's fucking stupid. How do you not get a checkpoint there? That just cost me like 50 seconds. Wow. It won't be. Blaze it. It uses the same OS. Okay, I'm just gonna take the fucking hallway if I don't get a checkpoint there, I think. It uses the same OS as the Switch 1, and the Switch 1 has not had a software hack since Nvidia's fuck up in 2017, which had got fixed in 2018. I honestly don't see the Switch 2 getting a software mod. It's pretty locked down. Oh well, this turned the 103 into a 104.
Engine room located. We're here. Alert. The monitor has
Yep,
disabled
gaming's
all command
downfall
access.
right
We
there.
can't start the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary...
There might be a flash cart though. I could see that being a thing. Because the MIG switch works on unmodded Switch 1s. So maybe eventually
surrounding the fusion cell.
there'll be a flash cart similar to the old DS days.
I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the
I still have my old DS flash cart. It was a Supercard DS2. It had a CPU on it.
Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
Roger, Cortana. I'm reading 555.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Bowhammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at external access junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
Yes, Lucid, it is.
Affirmative.
However, that the bricking thing is illegal in Europe, so I don't see that happening.
Noisy down there. Everything okay?
Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization.
I think the same thing is gonna happen where they just ban your account, like with the Switch 1.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion
I've been
drive
blocking Nintendo's DNS servers on my Switch 1 since 2018.
When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The
So
explosion will generate a
I
temperature of
don't
almost
think my console is
130
banned
degrees.
yet.
Don't
For my Switch 1 anyway. Hey, Senior. Let's stick with your Wii U based. Let's go. Modded Wii U is like peak Runs every GameCube, Wii, and Wii U game natively. Oh, I made a different account, Blaze It. I didn't buy any digital games on my Switch 1 anyway. It's free, Juan. What do you mean? The only time I've ever had Nintendo Switch Online was the free month I got with my console in order to buy the GameCube controller. Yeah, the $10 tech demo is fucking stupid. Apparently, Reggie had to fight to get Wii Sports as a pack-in for the Wii.
Stop. This is where Bowhammer
Like, they did not want to do that.
Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 4.
Echo 419. She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route.
Yeah, now no one's gonna fucking buy that thing. Like,
Still docked in
I'm definitely
137.
not.
If we move now, we can make it.
I'm gonna do a family plan with a bunch of friends for the online, so we could play Kirby Air Ride together. So it's gonna be like $8 a year or something for online. Yeah, Zachary, this would be a 103, but I reverted like 50 seconds on this mission.
Top speed. We should be able to
But it's
clear it.
fine. 104 is still pretty good. True, Gav. The Elon Trump shit is hilarious. And Kanye is all like, please don't fight. What are you guys doing? I love you both. I have a Switch 2 already, Lewis. I already got it. The main reason I got it is for Metroid Prime 4.
The ship.
That's
Move. We need to get aboard
my
now.
most anticipated game. Whatever. That's still pretty good. It should have been a 103, but still pretty good. Hey, Grave.
Cutting it close.
We're cutting it close.
Here we go.
Alright, guys. I already need to pee, so I'll be right back.
Come here, you mother. Oh, this is it, baby. Hold me.
Shut them down. We'll need them later. Fancy a look?
We're back. Are there female elites? In Halo 5 is where they introduced female elites in the games, I believe. Scanning. Well, we've had 2 good CE runs in a row, so that's pretty cool. We'll see what Halo 2 does. Let's go, rep. Let's go.
Well, I guess it was all obsolete anyway. Your
new
suit's
the Mark 6.
Just came up from Songnam this morning. Try and take it easy until you get used to the upgrades. Okay, let's test your targeting first thing. Please look at the top light.
Let's go, Bishop.
Good. Now look at the bottom light. All right. Look
That's
at
the day,
top
maybe.
light again. That's it.
I just
Now
had to
the bottom
complain
light.
about CE, and now you're getting good CEs.
Everything checks out.
'Cause we are.
Bye. I'm gonna offline the inhibitors. Move around a little. Get a feel for it. When you're ready, come meet me by the zapper. Pay attention, because I'm only going over this once. This station will test your recharging energy shields. Your new armor shields are extremely resilient, very efficient.
Bingo.
As you can see, they recharge a lot faster. If your shields go down, find some cover, wait for the meter to read fully charged.
That, or he can hide behind me. You done with my boy here, Master Guns? I don't see any training wheels.
His armor's working fine, Johnson. You're free to go, son. Just remember...
Billy Hell skip.
Slow.
Don't worry, I'll hold his hand.
So, Johnson, when you gonna tell me how you made it back home in one piece?
Sorry, Guns, it's classified.
My ass! Well, you can forget about those adjustments to your A2 scope, and your...
Well, he's in a particularly fine mood. Maybe Lord Hood didn't give him an invitation. Earth. Haven't seen it.
Not all of them shot. I don't think the Marine on the Sierra dies. Or,
When I shipped out for basic, the orbital defense
the
grid was all
Marine,
theory.
or, Fernando Esparza in Infinite.
Cairo is just one of
He's still
300
alive.
geosync platforms.
However, in Halo 4, she did the thing with the lever and stuff. Yeah, that should have been foreshadowing right there. She died.
Coordinated fire from the Athens and the Malta. Nothing's getting past this battle cluster in one
The French.
piece. Ships have been arriving all morning. Nobody's saying much, but I'll bet something big's about to happen.
No, Blaze, it's probably gonna be their, like, holiday game. Oh, Johnson did it. No, did he? I thought it's the other Marine with him.
Orders inbound.
How's it going, Malta?
Johnson was like on the side. The other Marine was doing the testing.
Targets, watch the crossfire. They're in standard formation. Little bastards up front, big ones in back.
Yeah, it was a Marine. I figured that, yeah. Yeah, the light's on arrival. Yeah, we skipped that. On Legendary, that's just a cutscene. On normal and easy, you actually have to do things.
All hands, report to battle station.
Let's not die here.
Brace for impact.
Very cool.
We've got orders to report Ellicott there. Security Station 4 is under attack. Orders in Section 7.
That's good.
Hey, check it out. The Malta's already driven up its borders.
Malta, what is your status? Over.
I don't believe it! They're retreating! We won!
Yes, ghosting only works on 30 tick. MCC,
This is bad. Real
they
bad.
increase the tick rate of every game but CE to 60. So enemies do things faster, everything in the game updates faster.
All hands, brace for impact.
Heads up! What's the matter, you mum?
A lot of guys just died there, that was pretty cool.
Alert. Hostiles have breached the port Mac Bay.
Sub 3. I thought that Marine running around the corner was the Sword Elite. That was a little scary.
Hey, they're leaving the Athens.
Unlucky Macon. Yeah, mine took a while to download. Very unfortunate.
Cortana, assessment.
That explosion came from
That's true, that's
inside
true.
the Athens. Same
You
as
dreamt
the
about a
Malta.
girl last night? That's
Brought
crazy,
something
Gav.
with them. A bomb.
Then they sure as hell
Yeah, we're
brought
never
one
done with
here.
Trilogy because we're never gonna PB.
Find it.
I never felt a lag getting the checkpoint. Oh. That was pretty cool. Very cool mid-air stop for no reason.
Come on now! Is that a weapon or...
Yeah, he sword flew or lunged into the flood on it's like this, on a SI and ghosted to the floor.
Come on, Chief, this way.
Maybe Macon, maybe. Good enough.
Sir, boarders have breached the fire control center.
First echelon, you're with me. Blanket those cruisers. Take
Yes,
them
but
out
I'll
one
need
by
the
one.
to make
Second
contact with
echelon,
Dexter.
keep those carriers busy. Get to the bomb. Double time.
Registering all hostile
Cortana,
residents.
prioritize targets and fire at will.
I'm going loud.
The carriers are breaking through, sir. They're heading straight for the Cairo. Cortana,
Uh-huh.
concentrate your fire on the
Wasn't
first
scared at
carrier.
all.
Admiral, do what you can against the second. Everyone, form up. Follow my lead.
Can we move? I didn't hold E. I'm using the sword, I guess.
Blew through the Malta's
That's gonna be
debris
great.
field and headed straight for Earth. Just so you know, there are quite a few elites guarding the bomb. You may need to get creative.
I missed the fucking stick. Kidding me?
Hang on, everyone.
That's crazy. I got stuck in the fucking floor. Oh, this run's fucking shit now.
Hang on, everyone.
That's a backsmack in any other fucking video game.
Hang on, everyone.
I should just reverted for the PP, dude.
Hang on, everyone.
This is so fucking tragic, man.
Hang on, everyone.
this is just over.
Hang on, everyone.
I should have, Sam, but no, it's...
Hang on, everyone.
How is he fucking dodging that when he can fucking see me? Alright. 6. Shame. Poop. Up! See, I guess. That kind of pisses me off, but oh well. Our runs today, they were fine until Halo 2. And I reset on Cairo, which is really unfortunate. No, Stan, we're not winning. That's really dumb, dude. That is really fucking dumb.
We've got to get the hell out of here.
I don't know how I didn't pick up the plasma pistol. I literally held E. Okay, from now on, I'm just going to revert if I do not get the PP.
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP.
I don't want that to happen again.
Follow me. Help me! Get clear, Chief.
It was very disappointing.
Son, you'll have to find ammo as you go.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
It was gonna be a really good Cairo too. Everything was good.
There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Sub 3 hangar 2. Alive.
What the hell? Did something just hit us? Move in. Back to the
I doubt we're gonna get carrier bump again on library. So. Well.
taking fire. We can use a hand.
Yep. Dude, what happened? I did pee-pee fly without picking up the plasma pistol. I was like, alright, well, guess we'll just use the sword. That didn't work out too well. I spent like a minute and a half trying to clear the bomb room and never did.
Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point, it will lead you to an opening.
Army of 2, Urethron?
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Yeah, I had a friend who had that. I never played it though.
Fall back to
one last light.
Speedy.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move? The others. The impact.
Alright, this is the run.
There's nothing we can do.
What, a one-time? Yeah, sure. I mean, technically,
I've detected multiple
any
covenant
attempt could be
dropships on
that.
approach. I recommend moving into those hills.
If we get the 343 stuff and then get a perfect library. And then I have to do no deload, but it would be possible. His CE is a 106, his H2 is a 122 with armory,
I'm reading a lifeboat.
or a 123 with armory, and then his H3 is a 111. So I'm saving usually 3 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes, on him, on CE, and then our H2s currently for his PB are around tied, because he loses 2 minutes on Great Journey, and then yeah, H3 is my weakest. His run in his H3 run in his trilogy is a minute 20 faster than my PB for H3. They do rep, they do. So the whole goal would be to get a really good CE, maybe save a minute on his H2, and then I can have enough leeway on H3 to where some dumb stuff can happen and we'll be fine. Just yesterday, a lot of dumb stuff happened on H3. That made it not very fun. He moved. Your wise running? No, not really. I practice it every night. Things usually go fine. Just yesterday seemed to be a day of ruining my life. So much shit happened. Yes, Chief, yes, it is backwards compatible.
Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond. Roger.
I got my Breath of the Wild cart in the Switch 2 right now.
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you.
Bowhammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle.
I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast.
Yeah, Mito, but it was kind of my fault. I missed PP Fly, and then I decided to use the sword in Bomb Room, and it never worked. Some of them got free updates to run better. Stuff like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have a paid update to run much better.
Roger, Bowhammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work. I held E. Oh well.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it. So it must
But
lead somewhere.
another chance at a Giga CE. We lost 50 seconds on Ma, so maybe that won't happen this time. I can lose 40 not hitting carrier bump and
Show
then...
them who they're dealing with. Master Chief,
Yeah, unless you
I'm gonna
have the
use your search
expansion
system
pack,
to monitor their chatter.
it's free. Hey, they gotta get your money somehow. But I'm gonna have a bunch of friends and I do a yearly sub together, so it's really cheap. It's like $8 a year if you have 8 people or something. Yeah, as it turns out, Juan, I have real life friends. Kinda crazy, I know.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Yep, I'm just actually a social butterfly using you people. I never liked any of you anyway. Kidding, by the way. All of you are the highlight of my day. I need frags.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out. We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Yeah, Gav, apparently there's 1.93 million posts about it on Twitter. During Pride Month, too. They broke up.
Interior of those structures before we leave.
Old man Yowie. Let's go.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Yes, Urethron, yes. It's very funny. No, Tabby. There's a segmented run for CE that's like 48 minutes for this. It's not very realistic for a person to do it, but that's what we got for CE. My sum of best is currently 59 minutes for CE. But ain't no way I'm gonna play equal to my sum of best
What are you doing? We have to stay with the Marines.
the whole way through.
Cortana, do you read? Respond.
We read you, Bowhammer, but we were unable to save the Marines. We're going to try to find the final lifeboat now.
Let's go, Yuko, let's go.
Whoa! There it is!
No errors and a lot of tricks. Oh, you're there. That, aren't done in the run.
That's the last of them.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Like library is 5 or 6 minutes or something instead of the 11 to 13 we normally get.
The Truth and Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn.
Truth and Reconciliation does a different belly skip, and it's out of bounds for far longer. It teleports into the Wraith in the hangar, and does another, like, teleport there.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Yeah, the TNR in Segmented is insane. Very cool. It does a shade launch
The enemy has captured Captain
using
Keith
needles. It's
and are
crazy.
holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to
One of the
lock
shade
onto the
launches
tracking
right here,
signal
right
and
now.
impact.
I mean, if we had to do keys full path, we'd probably do a shade launch there in the hangar to the next floor.
Without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
That's alive. They're both alive, actually. Okay, we got the Jackal at least. The Grunt can live. Fine.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around.
The Needler Super combined with a Plasma will, like, make you launch farther, Icarus. One, two, 3, 4. Seven.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
It's kind of weird, Blaze. It doesn't, like, actually, like, do the super combined explosion, but, like, them just going off with the plasma, like, affects it somehow. No, don't go over there. Come up here.
This area is clear. No hostiles present. Marines! Secure the gravelet to prepare for boarding. Yes, sir!
Nice, don't lose time. Huge.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
What? There's no Covenant here. I think maybe nobody's home.
What? 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 That's fine. Marine bump? Yeah, marine bump into the box and then do another teleport. That's a great idea. Let's go, Senior. Let's go. Oh, the pole, the pole, the pole, the pole. We're fine. Okay. You didn't do that right away. We're back on C because of Cairo. Yeah. I didn't get the plasma pistol, and I should have reverted, but I didn't. I was like, oh yeah, the sword's fine. It was not fine. Imagine, Q, imagine. I already got a library with carrier bump today.
That was amazing, sir. You really kicked the
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Get it off! Oh God! Oh God!
You just said no. Waiting, waiting. That is so dumb, dude. That is so stupid. I literally could not move because of that nade. And then of course Keys throws a fucking frag. Of course. Fucking kill you this time. Oh my god.
What's wrong with you? That's it. You're dead.
Yes, Q, it counts. Yeah. This isn't gonna record now though, because Keys fucking just killed me. That was very, very dumb. Where's Keys? Where the fuck is Keys? Where is Keys? Are you actually kidding me right now? Are you actually kidding me? Wow. Wow. Cool game. Cool fucking game.
The Covenant believe that what they call the Silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to come out swinging. Touchdown! Hit it, Marines!
Go, go, go!
Well, this run is significantly worse than the last one, but I don't think it's my fault. Oh well.
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
Well, C was the first CE run we did was really good. This one can still turn out to be fine if the rest of the game works.
The cliff wall. somewhere inside that facility. The Covenant are putting up a real fight.
It is, Ralph, it
Photographer must be
is.
here.
It's very pog.
Don't let them lock the doors.
Feels very nice. Wearing some swaggy glasses, that's right. That nade was super delayed. Still worked. Oh boy. Hooray. Of course, the TNR goes bad. Then now SC's fine. He's dead.
Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant.
No. Cairo Station did. The C was like a 104. It would have been a 103 if I didn't choke Ma by dying.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside.
Halo 2 insta killed it.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless
Cortana
we
to
can
Echo
disable the
419.
security system.
And she says that like 3 or 4 times throughout the game.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to the center before the Covenant.
Echo 419.
Mr. Green.
This is as far as I can go.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
Good luck. Foehammer out.
I have a good feeling. Ever since yesterday's run, a good feeling about this week. Like, I was feeling pretty down that runs were always shit. If we can get that type of run into Halo 3, we're chilling.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial.
Yes, the Cursed Halos in the extras category on Halo Runs is on.
Or if the designers wanted the installation to happen.
I used to have record until I quit because the Mario Kart levels are a thing. But they did remove those though. You no longer have to do the Mario Kart levels.
Cortana to Fireteam Zulu. I read you. Fireteam Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position.
Now remember you get crushed by the door? What do you mean? I was not a top racist. There was one time doing Cursed Halo when we had to do the Mario Kart levels, I got hit by a blue shell going through the finish line. So I went through the end trigger, which is checking on a second cycle, too fast, and I flew past it. And when you lose the race, you have to restart the whole race, and it was the stupid Princess Peach one. Royal Raceway. That thing's like 3+ minutes. That's right, Ralph, that's right. Bishop, true. What do you mean? Because we already do a teleport there. Like, we're basically doing the same type of teleport there. It's just more lenient. Yeah, another problem is if you get, like, flipped, you're donezo. It's over. You ain't catching up. Oh no, there's no diagonal teleport in that room. Like, you pretty much go as far as you need to go there. Go through you, Hassan. Go through you.
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Professor Frank, let's good luck. You're prone. We got out of CE first try, and then the run died on Cairo right away. Unfortunately. Oh, somber. Yeah, it was a 104 CE, and then I did PP fly, but I didn't grab the PP, and I was like, I will be fine with the sword. And instead of reverting, I should have reverted. I gotta, Grave. I gotta zoom my face in. Gotta see the lineup. Well, G. Interview went well. Let's go, Somber. Huge. C record gets out of this level in like 10 seconds. So unfortunately, a little slow. Still good enough. Hey, Sammy. Yeah, library is pretty easy overall. As long as you have a shotgun and a pistol, you should be good. TB and Truth and Reconciliation are significantly harder. You're not done. Yeah, carrier bump is not noisy. It is significantly larger than the first Switch LG. That is very true. I like it though. It's a very nice feel. Yeah, I do miss the dual screen. The 3DS. It's a nice little system. But your 3DS, apparently it's gonna get retro achievements eventually. So that's pretty hype. Thank you, Jack, thank you. I'll suck zoo. Oh. Okay, well, there goes that. Dude, are you fucking serious? Oh, this is cool and awesome. There goes my time save. It's all your fault, Jack. It's all your fault. You threw me off. Yo! On with the raid? Let's go.
I am Turok.
A little out of bounds. Didn't work.
You gotta believe.
That's weird. Oh, this is unfortunate. Well, we lost time with it, but that's fine. Who cares? We're losing 40 seconds, so we better hit carrier bump again. Hope the runs were good, Mono. Mine have been okay. Not amazing, but okay. I don't know why the teleport didn't work first try. I waited a significant amount of time in the spot.
Flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I've completed my task.
You gotta believe.
Oh, at least we're alive. We're down a bit though. A shotgun anywhere? Oh well. Hey, if we get the nades, we'll do no deload. No matter what, we lose time on Zoo's library now. It's like an average library.
Please wait here.
Yeah, I gotta listen to the Plasminade. You only can hear it with the anniversary sounds. No, dude, it fell in the hole. Yeah. Okay, hi. Even if we even make it to Halo 3 Hierarch at this rate, it's not looking good. Definitely not going to get a crazy CE, that's for sure. Oh. Interesting. Oh, Dr. Ray. Yeah, the Plasminade blows up way later in this game than the other games. Yeah, at least C and 2 doesn't make me go mentally insane like 3 does.
Conjecture that the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing.
Yeah, this is the run. This is the record. This is the Trilogy record for sure. We're only 3 hours away, but I'm just gonna say it now. Guaranteed. As long as I don't get a 9:30 Great Journey, I will be saving 2 minutes on Zoo. On just Great Journey. Up, Roy. How's my bartender doing? Ow. No. Good. Good. I had to wait in line for a very long time. Because they did the non-pre-order line first. Dark, you're insane. You're in the future. You're here, then who's tending the bars? Why would they do? I don't know, Chan. I don't know. Like within an hour, we moved. Our line moved like 5 times. So I think they're like doing both at the same time, but they like prioritize the non-pre-order ones. They also were only letting 6 people in at the same time, and you could buy accessories that were out like on tables if you wanted them. So people were taking forever to do that. By the time I got there, all the Pro controllers were sold out. I wasn't gonna get one though. Thanks, Nikos. I do enjoy this shirt. Yeah, I went to Best Buy Hierarch. Went over the border to Oregon to, you know, avoid some things that you have to pay for in Washington. The checkpoint early, that's bad. Fine, first try. Me either, Salad, me either. It's crazy. There's a Mario Kart. My Switch 2 is over there in the dock. No proof? If I break it, it's your fault. There you go. There you go, sleep. There's your proof. There's the Switch poo. Let's go. Nice cardboard cutout. Yep. To get a fast spawning human reviver on this door, it's 20%. To get a human reviver at all, on the first 2 tubes, it's 40%. I did not take the screen cover off, no. I didn't even notice it, to be honest. The screen looks really clean. So we got an elite. This thing can either have an elite, a human and an elite, or nothing. Looks like we're getting like 4 elite spawns in a row. That's pretty cool. Ever lucky. Except for yesterday, I guess. Never lucky, dude. 2 humans. Didn't get this door last run either. Yeah, I will not be. Hey, look, a reviver. Yeah, we're losing a lot of time on Zoo. That's really unfortunate because this library was dog shit. Hey, Clara. Nope. I gotta get this stupid record.
The Flood are already hard at work repairing your vessel. It's periscope. It monitor the Flood's intelligence.
We'll still be green on Zoo. It's not as much as I should be. Last run, we were out of library at 45, like 50. This run, we're going to be out of library at 47, 50 something. So we're down 2 minutes from the last run. That's really cool. That's how terrible this library was.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor.
I'm gonna skip the cutscene because Bungie made it so we can't.
You may now retrieve the index.
I'm pressing the skip cutscene button, Dark. It won't work. It won't work. It's not doing anything.
Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry.
14-minute library. Oh, joy.
Look out.
Alright, if I have the health and I have the nades, we're doing no deload. I think it's just because Dr. Gray. Like,
we have to destroy Halo.
the Pelican ones make sense because you're flying in, right? And it's like, ow, that's not good.
An explosion of sufficient size will help you stay.
Oh, I'm not gonna have the health. I'm actually probably dead.
Number of primary systems. We need to...
Yeah. I'm just gonna reset because this run's fucking dog shit. That's really cool. I love when the elite just doesn't push forward. It's so cool. Much better in CE barcode. Halo on Halo 3 wishes it could be as cool as Assault on the Control Room in 2 Betrayals. Alright, if this is the run, we're here until like 7 something, so oh boy. I love resetting. I love it. Don't think today's the day.
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me. Help me! Get clear, Chief!
Forgot to change my sense.
Oh
well.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
I also have to type in 6.8. The horror. Yeah, the library was really bad because I didn't get any bumps. And then, started 2 betrayals. The elites decided to hide. I also had a sentinel land on my head. That elite needs to die really fast. Otherwise the grunts don't get scared and they just unload needles into you. Slant plasminates. And the Halo 3 guy is on. And the Halo 3 guy.
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
That launches the fucking weird, dude. I'm stuck. Yeah.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards. Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point, it will lead you to an opening.
Alright, this is the run. Oh, we got to Halo 2, Grammar. It was just Cairo, though. I had a 104 CE, and then Cairo said no. Mainly because I messed up PP Fly and I tried to do bomber with the sword, and that was not the move. And then I just got to 2 betrayals with a very bad library, and then the start room killed it. Start room is literally just, you get unlucky, the run dies. Elite decides to hide. Not much you can do, the grunts are gonna delete you. Oh, Farfax, thanks for the block. That's fine. That's right, Sleek. Pillar of Autumn. I'll race you to her.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me?
At last.
At last. Are you alright? Can you move? The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. We're lucky. The Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash.
I should finish learning reach.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. You should check to see if there are any survivors.
Delete reach. I'll delete you, Sleek.
Let's get out of here!
Don't worry. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
It's there. Need to nade him. A threat? Yes, I am threatening you, Sleek. Yes. Warehouse on? Absorb. Oh, there? Yeah, the elite, like, runs into the wall trying to avoid the nade. Which always does that at the end of the level. He's one shot. Huge. Jackal at least. 46. 7. Also, you feel really good player, really good.
Any UNSC personnel respond.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you.
Fohammer,
I
we need transportation
like it.
to the command shuttle.
I'm on my way.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
I will like it much more when I can play Metroid Prime 4, though.
Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Roger, Cortana. Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell.
Roger, Fohammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety.
That's affirmative. Echo 419 staying on station. Fohammer out.
The weasel.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with.
This
Master
cave
Chief,
is not
I'm going
a
to use
natural
your suit's
formation.
transcom system to monitor their chatter.
This might have to be like the last. Try doing a reset. I don't know what happens.
Oh, yeah, baby! There's another one! Oh, the best you can do!
Slick, why are you laughing? Oh, that's fun.
Believe.
Gotta believe.
You like that? I'm hit!
It's not natural? I don't know. This looks like it could have been born from a seed.
New traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
This is fine. It dies.
Lifeboat detected. No sign of survivors.
Been sea all day.
They took cover in that
Very
structure.
sad.
Let's check it out. We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Ah! At least that's true. At least C's my favorite. You know, I like to get a run going.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
This, however, is not my favorite. This is disgusting. Why is the tree skinnier? Nice. Very good.
Survivors detected. Marines are
Okay, the elite can go there. That's right, Dice. That's right. Okay, the checkpoint's good.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
You're a sight for sore eyes, Chief.
That's nice.
Hey, lead some for me!
What are you doing? We have to stay with the Marines.
That was fast.
Cortana, do you read? Respond.
Oh, collateral again. Guys, we're insane.
We were unable to save the Marines. We're going to try to find the final
Here's Zach.
lifeboat now.
So good luck. Today is probably not the day. We kind of blew our load yesterday on such a good run, and then Halo 3 killed it, but that's okay. This Halo's kind of cracked.
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
Pretty good Halo.
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau.
The good runs are stored in the balls. That is correct.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master.
The enemy has captured
We need to
Captain
kill Halo
Keyes and
3.
are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Hit 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour!
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next
It's bad.
pass. I recommend using your
We're
sniper
okay?
rifle
Okay.
to take out the gunner while I call for Marine support.
What? Nades. Those aren't nades.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around.
This is lore accurate Master Chief running through the Truth and Reconciliation, leaving his Marines behind, killing them at the start. Cortana doesn't care.
Cortana to Echo 419, requesting reinforcements at our position.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Going to dialogue and CE is really good. It's very funny. In the beta build in August, it was very bad though. Very bad. That's not good. Let's reload. That Marine almost just killed himself. Come on. Show me what you got. Okay. I disagree.
Oh, money? It's me. Let me get that.
Secure the area. Let's square away the grab lift. Marines, prepare for boarding action.
Wait, no PP there, and there's none around.
Sir!
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
No cover. Think maybe nobody's home.
Steenar's pretty bad already, but that's fine. Legendary was also ridiculous in the beta build as well. For just double enemy spawns and you had 50% less health. I believe I did not. Yo. Eve, thanks for the 20 dinosaurs. That was -6 out of Halo 2 and plus 30 seconds out of Halo 3. Very sad. Is that Calamity? I lost time on every single level but Savo Highway. I was gonna hit you in the back. I guess not. Lost 3 minutes on Arc. Everything went wrong on Arc. It's 2 minutes on Covey. I probably would have PB'd still if I didn't meme on Halo. I closed my eyes for the Spark boss fight because my hammer disappeared.
was amazing, sir. You really kicked the
Stow it, Corporal. Chief. Open these cells and let's get...
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
That's right, Mono. Yep.
cavalry has arrived.
Okay.
Are you nuts? You're not getting away with that.
Elon is crashing out on my CE record right now. Close to sub 21, pretty good. Too scripted, not enough RNG. That's true. That's true. I do remember to change my sensitivity.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent cartographer is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center.
Oh, that's interesting.
The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them
That'd be
contains
very
the
funny.
map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's
If
gotta
he's
be
watching
on.
right now, maybe I should pay off my student loans. That'd be pretty hype.
Touchdown! Hit it, Marines!
Go, go, go!
Elon, my uncle owns a Tesla. Give me money. Cosmetician has custom maps, I believe.
It looks like there is a path
True,
to the
Grammar,
interior
true.
of the island.
Yeah, there's no way it doesn't go down, right? The stocks are going down again. For sure.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
Yeah, it looks really good, Mono. And like between Grand Prix, like between stages, you like race to the stage.
The cartographer
It's
must
pretty cool.
Don't let them lock the door.
Well, I got it for 50, so I think it's definitely $50 cool. That bundle kind of OP. It's definitely not $80, no. I don't think any game is worth 80.
Interesting. I underestimated the
Let's see,
Covenant's
I will
understanding of
literally
the substance.
sell my kidney for the CE remaster
We don't have
and
enough
Metroid Prime
firepower
4.
to get through them.
I won't have a kidney left.
Cortana to Echo 419. The chief and I are topside, requesting pickup.
I don't care how shit it is. I'm gonna buy it.
Control center?
I have a problem.
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable the installation security system.
Roger. On my way.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your
True, Mono, true. I bought MCC for PC for $40 when it came out in 2020 or 2019 because Reach. And I have almost 10,000 hours on it. Like, it's insane. $100? No way that's gonna be $100. The first $100 game is gonna be GTA.
This is as far as I can go.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center.
Ask Randy
Good luck. Bowhammer out.
about game prices. This elite seems to want me dead. Ah, that's really fucking cool when that happens. Just curves fucking around him. I played GTA 5, yeah. I had it licensed shared to me on the 360.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not
And then I bought the PC version when that came out.
Environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
This worked.
I didn't think
It's
there
good
were
luck.
any human forces.
Lost a bit of time there, but whatever. It's fine.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Yeah, Zach, I'm at like 9,700 something. I can actually just check. We are at 9,544. Bonk. Yes, rep. It'll be console exclusive. It makes sense, though. It prevents, piracy. Yeah, I have a lot in WoW too. In 360 days or something. And then a lot in Call of Duty, the old Call of Duties. Like COD 4 to Ghosts. We had the first Fable when I was a kid, and I was too scared to play it because at the very start, the village gets raided. It scared me. So then I just never played Fable. Probably a lot, Icaros, probably a lot. Star Fox 64? I had a friend who had Star Fox 64. I kind of want to do achievements for Star Fox 64 eventually. That'd be pretty fun. Let's go cereal. The game over screens were scary. I couldn't do Dead Space I was like 12. Like, I tried Dead Space 2 at the start, and you gotta get chased in like a straitjacket. I couldn't do it. I could not do games where I got chased. Yeah, we got this, not again. We got this. Never mind. We don't got this because the nade bounced fucking weird. It's fine. It was like 6 seconds. True, Chris, true. I don't know what that is. Oh. Fixed it. I mean, I couldn't do flood. Flood level's so low as a kid. Let's go, Ben. Huge. Crackware the paster. Yeah, the outside of Keys is terrifying and very dark on a CRT. Like, oh my goodness. Yeah, I had to do them co-op. I'd also camo cycle on SI with friends when we were on Legendary through like the foggy area. Two Needler guys. Okay, they're dead. Good. Needler's the most dangerous weapon in the swamp. Because they can just chase you all the way from back there to here and just rip your shields apart. A bad spawn. Unlucky. Yeah. This is just the worst spawn you can get. It sucks. Out high in the tree, impossible to hit. Hi, Brendan. Two-strum, true. Everyone should play Halo. Bro's taking forever. I don't know if that was 1 or 2 tick. Hopefully it was 1. We played Halo multiplayer in my English teacher's class in junior year of high school. No, Tabby. Not yet, anyway. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. This run, with this trick now, this run is like 10 seconds slower than record for CE. Yeah, Brendan, it's a new consistent teleport. Originally, we've been doing it for like 2 years, but not in full game because it's so inconsistent, but Sari found a look angle zoom sense that makes it pretty consistent. Just have to do a carrier jump at the start because the frag messes with your look angle.
Flood activity has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit.
This is a good idea.
Continue on. I will rejoin you when I've completed my task.
Alright. Alright. Oh, guess we're not gonna do it. First carrier launches my frag, then the next one there's just popcorn everywhere. Just not possible to do anything. That's very cool. Oh, we got a shotgun early, so I don't have to worry about that now. So when are we through the door? Yeah, we're like still pretty fast. Through the door at 43. Normally I'm through the door like 4. Without carrier bump. I think hitting carrier bump there would put us ahead of record. Or at least close.
Please wait here.
This might be the run. Which is a shame. Gonna be late when we finish. Die, hello. Yeah, Stream C is filled with a lot of tricks. It's like the trick game. While H2 has some tricks and a lot of movement with one single trick. And H3 has a lot of combat and movement. HTC has a lot of cool tricks. Don't you have to, like, slow down your inputs for sword flies? Ow. We have a lot of nades. Oh, no, he's gonna toss a plow. Ah, hi! Using a plasma, I think. They do not want this checkpoint. Hello, Gulch. How's it going? Say chat to follow. Yeah, I did a first-time playthrough all the Halos with a friend in 2020 because they never had an Xbox growing up or anything. He wanted to do Legendary because he wanted a challenge. Regret took us, I think, 3 hours. And Gravemind, we didn't get a checkpoint in the prison at all through the entirety of it. From the start to the end, so that was fun. He had fun. He liked it. We did cheese QZ though. We did stand on top of QZ for the gondola ride. Yeah, TNR is really hard. Especially when you're not used to the sniper. Because, obviously, a lot of people use the Magnum. Also, 360 time. There we go. 360 fixed it. A lot of people have trouble on TNR because they just can't hit with the sniper. But they give you a power weapon with 64 shots in it. So once you get used to the sniper, it's a really fun level. Just never drop the sniper. That's the big issue. There's ammo everywhere. Yeah, Barry, I didn't, like, do any speedrun stuff or anything. I let him and me, like, stay side by side for most of it. I didn't, like, push through anything. This was also 2020 when I was bad. So, there's also that. I was getting like 10-minute TNRs. Hadn't really learned the Halo 2 speedrun yet. We were in the same city, so the delay was not bad. Never lucky. That's a reviver. Couldn't go from there because of this elite. Just throw me a bone, man. Just throw me a bone. Doors open. Now the reviver. No snatch. Alright. I'm pretty good. I'd be better if I could get a run past C that doesn't die on Cairo. This library is okay, though. It's not, like, crazy good, but it's okay. Last library I finished about now on the first run. Let's go cereal.
Are already hard at work repairing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the flood's intelligence.
I'm being eaten. That's bad. Go away. Get my shields back. Get my shields back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Yeah, it might be over. That's not good. I might be fucked. That's fucking stupid, dude. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's dumb. That's really dumb.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor.
Didn't lose too much time there, but eh.
You may now retrieve the index.
Legendary. This is it.
Protocol requires that
How are things looking? For a trilogy run, this is very good. This is like a minute 40 slower than CE record though, because the library lost most of that time. This library is like a minute 10 slower than Record's library, but oh well.
Look out!
A 343 Guilty Spark is such a good friend to us. It's crazy. It's a nice little guy. Which has the hardest legendary. For the speedrun, I find Halo 3 harder than 2, because you skip a lot of 2. But if you're playing casually, definitely 2.
An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems.
Yeah, these are
Trigger
Z splits.
A detonation
Yeah.
on a large scale, however. The Starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash.
It really is Macon. It's crazy.
Its fusion reactors are still relatively intact. We can use them to destroy Halo.
Hey, Mr. Lee. Yeah, it's like you can survive a lot in Halo 3 Ledge, and then some other things you just can't. Like a ghost 3-shots you. It's insane. Like, why? Nice. It's clean. Sorry, Legendary. I do a lineup up there for the first nade with in Legendary. Or, I mean, in new graphics, because it's easier to see. You're about to see a lot of new graphics, though, unfortunately. I'm going to go to the bound soon.
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time, in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final...
Yeah, and then, yeah, the grunts... It feels like the grunts have a...
The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary fire
catch-on in Halo 3. It's weird. They're so nade happy.
Amplify Halo's signals and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So,
And then a Phantom kills you in 2 hits.
The Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device. The generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point.
You go.
Wait.
I gotta be able to see.
Those banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Nice. We are out of bounds, but we can see with the future graphics.
Head through that door. That's the way to the next canyon.
Music stopped. Good. Very late cycle. A little scary. Check the blasted explosion, but we should be fine. Can you do Bull without new graphics? Theoretically, yes. You wouldn't be able to see anything, though. Because the only section that you can actually see is the last area you were in. That you loaded in. So if you just blind do the trick, just memorize where everything is. Yeah, I think a lot of levels, they miss the point of the OG graphics, like, especially 343. And I don't know why they added a moon to this level to make it bright when it's supposed to be nighttime and dark and spooky. No. I've played Minecraft once. I do have like 500 hours in Terraria, though. Yeah, the enemy hitboxes are weird. The trees are skinnier in Anniversary, right? So it looks like you can shoot past them, but you're just gonna hit their actual geometry that's larger. It's weird.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go. I've located the Pillar of Autumn.
Yeah, Doctor, exactly.
1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. That tunnel
Glorp.
leads to
Hey,
the
Potato.
next section
How's it
of
doing?
canyon. The
How's it
final
going?
pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
True, Brendan, true. Hopefully it's good. Like, I want it to succeed. Another CE with a completely unique speedrun to do would be very exciting. As long as it has backpack reloading. It better have backpack reloading. I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, the concept art for CEA looks really nice. Please kill the carrier. Okay, good. I hope Gareth Coker comes back for the music. I think his Infinite tracks are very, very good. I think they're good to look at, Barry. They're not fun to play in. Like, you can't even see if elites have their shields down or not. And then when you get hit by plasmas, it just blinds you. Hey, Sammy. It's a good luck. It's going. This run is actually pretty damn good.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here. The Covenant network is absolute chaos.
It's no 53 out of TB, but I'll take it.
Don't be a fool.
Captain? Captain?
Probably Pillar of Autumn. Not again. Or Keys. Doing Keys bump blindfolded might be... It would be hard, but it could probably be done. Of raw. Imagine. Imagine me not choking after CE. No shotgun spawn? L. Double spawn there. Big L. Uh-oh. Yeah, one's alive. I think I killed the other one, though. We should be okay. Yeah, a little bit. I was minus 6 minutes out of Halo 2, and I didn't PB. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how I lost so much time everywhere.
What he'd want us to do.
Where'd the flood go? Oh, there he is.
I have the code.
I'm gonna try to kill him.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
I did not get the checkpoint. Keep them at bay. Oh, we're good. We're fine. As long... Oh, checkpoint there. Let's go. That's interesting. Ooh. Yeah, Buck. Yeah, I would, maybe. Keys, the outside of Keys, like outside the ship, sucks a lot. It is really bad. And then the spawns, like, in here, where they just keep spawning in this hole, and up in here. Oh my god.
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach.
This looks like another shuttle bay, by the way, guys. Hey, Grandler. How you doing?
He's delirious, in pain. We have to find him. We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use
pull out in June, Keys? I don't think so. It's staying in.
The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Sorry, guys. Did I go a bit too far there? Very good. 54, nice. Yeah, Keys, you can run past a lot of things. You can't really do that TB unless you're speedrunning like crazy. Did he? Did Zoo say that? I got the checkpoint. Then dodged. Is that the frag? I don't even know what that was. Yeah, once Zeus starts going for Trilogy record again, I think I'm fucked.
We're here.
His Halo 2 is just so much better than literally any other person's on the planet. And while my CE is like pretty much like that, other than like say Cambid, my time save on CE is not as big as Zeus for Halo 2.
Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core. Good! Step 1 complete.
What are you doing?
We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need
Move!
an explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors.
Ooh, that plasma, kind of scary.
Trigger a wildcat explosion of the engines.
If he bops me back, well, maybe. I need a lot of practice with Halo 3 and 2. Like, my Halo 2 is pretty good, I'm just not consistent. Mr. Undead Avenged, and for this is Avenged 1250, / Rebecca Chambers Enjoyer, / RE Goat, / Jill Any Percent, / Chris Any Percent Goat, / Halo 2 Anniversary soon. Sir. Hi.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there.
How are you?
Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing.
Yeah, if you kill the guys down below too fast, you'll get a hidden jackal on the left. How am I? I am great. I am popping off on CE now. 2 days in a row. This run is very good. It's all in knowing how to learn, Raw. That's the biggest thing. I practice off checkpoints. I do sections over and over and over again. Getting them down as best I can. They're pushing Luna. We are gaming right now. Yeah, this run's really good. Hi, Jericho. I mean, we've been live for a while, but yes, we're live. Record is unfortunately passing right now, the CE record. The library was significantly worse, and I didn't do no deload. But I mean, being this close to record without no deload in a very bad library is pretty good. What?
Wait, stop.
Look, guys, the skull is on the right. Let's grab it.
Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419.
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route.
So I think that's the Grant birthday party skull, right?
In launch bay 7. If we move
I don't know
now,
which
we
one
can
that
make
is. Yeah, we're gonna do MST. Yep, Mountain Standard Time, that's right. Nope, medallions, temples, skultalas. I think that's what it is, right? Romito, real. Almost the good barrels. Terrifying. Low 104, nice. 104.20, guys.
We're cutting it close.
Blaze
Here we
it!
go.
This run's dedicated to you.
Come here, you mother... I'm gonna...
Yeah, this run's pretty good. This had a terrible library too. It's
This is it, baby.
1304 library. I lost over like a minute and a half on library. That's funny. That's funny. Hold me. Do you think the Arbiter got in Johnson, like inside of him and like wore him? Is the Arbiter actually Johnson in Halo 2? Project Dominic. I have to pee. Yes. I'm gonna pee and get some more water. So, movie time for you guys. I hope it doesn't play the timer on Heretic. Is Mario a communist? Yes. Alright, Gabby.
There was only one chip.
One? Are you sure?
Yes. They called it the Pillar of Autumn.
Why was it not destroyed with the rest of their fleet?
It fled as we set fire to their planet. But I followed with all the ships in my command.
When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty?
Blinded?
Paralyzed? Dumbstruck?
No.
Yet the humans were able to evade your ships, land on the sacred ring, and desecrate it with their filthy footsteps.
Noble hierarchs, surely you understand that once the parasite attacked...
There will be order in this council.
You were right to focus your attention on the Flood. But this demon, this Master Chief...
By the time I learned the demon's intent, there was nothing I could do.
Noble Prophet of Truth, this has gone on long enough. Make an example of this bungler. The Council demands it.
You are one of our most treasured instruments. Long have you led your fleet with honor and distinction. But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
Nay, it was heresy. I will continue my campaign against the humans.
No, you will not. Soon the great journey shall begin. But when it does, the weight of your heresy will stay your feet, and you shall be left behind.
Holy shit, cinema. Peak fiction right there. Atlas. No, Dominic, it does not. No. Cutscenes in Halo 2 are not timed, unless it's a mid-level cutscene.
Song them this morning. Try and take it easy until you get used to the upgrades. Okay, let's test your targeting first thing. Please look at the top light. Good. Now look at the bottom light. All right. Look at the top light again. That's it. Now the bottom one. Okay. Everything checks out. Stand by. I'm gonna offline.
Let's not have the sword fly
Move
incident
around a little,
happen
get a
again,
feel for it.
shall
When
we?
you're ready, come meet me by the zapper.
It doesn't have to be, Lucas. We just do it.
This station
We only have to play it
will test your
once, so it's not that big of a deal.
recharging energy shields. Your new armor shields are extremely resilient, very efficient. Bingo! As you can see, they recharge a lot faster.
And we can submit it as a Halo 2 with Armory run.
Down, find some cover, wait for
So
the
that's like
meter to read
1,000
full
free
charge.
points on HaloRuns.com.
You done with my boy here,
And
Master
points
Guns?
matter.
I don't see any training wheels.
His armor's working fine, Johnson, so shut your chilly
Hey, good
hole.
tip, son.
You're free to
Yo?
go, son. Just remember, take
Sammy?
things slow.
Don't
For
worry,
10 bucks,
I'll
let's
hold his
go.
hand.
Do what you love until you hate it.
So, Johnson,
And then
when are you
keep
gonna tell me how
Because
you made
you're
it back
too
home
good
in
to
one
stop.
piece?
Sorry, Guns.
Sansu.
Classified.
My
Thank you.
ass. Well, you can forget about those adjustments.
This run's
to
for
your
you.
scopes.
We didn't
Well,
get
he's
Chili
not
Hole skip though, so the
particularly
run's dead.
Maybe
Run-
Lord
runs
didn't
instead.
give him an invitation.
Wait, it's worth 0 rep? What?
Earth. Haven't
What?
seen it in years.
Wait, we gotta look at the French. The French. Okay. Halo 2 MCC with Armory. It's 0 points? What's the point?
The Cairo is just one of 300 geosync platforms. That Mac gun can put a round clean through a Covenant capital ship.
What are we supposed to do now?
Coordinated fire from the Athens and the Malta. Nothing's getting past this battle cluster in one piece.
Oh well.
Ships have been arriving all morning. Nobody's saying much, but
Understandable,
there's
rep,
something mixed about
understandable.
that.
37? Ew. But yeah, we just removed the Armory time from the completed Trilogy run. True, rep, true.
Stand by. They're latched. Check your targets, watch the crossfire. They're in standard formation. Little bastards up front, big ones in back. Good luck, Cairo.
Okay. We're back on Cairo. How am I gonna lose time this time? Also, events when you're learning this game on Legendary, melee until the black bars go away and then you'll get a checkpoint right before the door explodes.
All hands, report to battle station.
I'll be dying? Yeah, true. I didn't want the plasma pistol as I was jumping, but okay.
Brace for impact.
Yeah, just in case you die in that room, which is possible, and you know, it is the start of the run, but you know, you might as well just take it on your first couple runs anyway. You only die once or twice. If I hit the box, I'm gonna murder that elite. Nice overcharge.
Security Station 4 is under attack.
I hit the box twice. Insane sticks were crazy.
You gotta believe.
Hey, check it out. The Malta's already driven up the borders.
Malta, what is your status? Over.
I don't believe it! They're retreating! We won!
No nade drops.
This is bad. Real bad.
All hands, brace for impact.
Ooh. Got the extra wave already. We didn't. Never mind. I'm dumb. Saw him come out of the hole. I guess he was just late. Where's my pee-pee? Oh, it's over there.
Fire team, border section 2.
Just want to hide him. There he is. Well, 310 is better than dead.
Uh-oh. Hey, they're leaving the Athens.
Could have named him? Yeah, that's the real Master Chief. I'm controlling a video game version of him. He is watching me do this, so he knows what to do when the time comes.
Brought something with them. A bomb.
And they sure as hell brought one here. Chief, find it.
Come on now! Is that a weapon or a... Oh! Dang it!
That's cool. Alright. That is bullshit. What do you mean? Okay, yeah, just move, I guess. I love that melee. I only got hit by one of the melee hitboxes. There's two. Oh, that's just stupid. I've never had him move either. Shouldn't have made her stop there. I don't know why I made her stop. Oh well. Checkpoint.
Come on, Chief, this way.
Momentum carry at least. He's in a bad spot. I don't even have a red radical. That's crazy. Yeah.
Sir, boarders have breached the fire control center. They have a bomb.
Can you defuse it?
Well, this Cairo is from the Cairo.
Take them out one by one. Get to the bomb. Double time. Keep those carriers busy. Prioritize targets and fire at will.
Thanks, Chief. I owe you. Cruisers, 2 assault carriers. I'm going loud.
The carriers are breaking through, sir. They're heading straight for the Cairo.
Get going.
Cortana,
I'll cover the command.
concentrate your fire on the first carrier. Admiral, do what you can against the second. Everyone, form up. Follow my lead.
Guys, I picked up the plasma. I picked up it. Yep, that's right. I picked up the plasma pistol this time. That's insane.
Just so you know, there are quite a few elites guarding the bomb. You may need to get creative.
Hang on, everyone.
Well, all things considered, a 620, not the end of the world. We're not going to look at Zeus splits anymore, though, as, you know, doesn't, yeah. I'm not going to look at that. It's fine.
Blink if you can hear me, Chief.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
Are you fucking serious? This won't kill me. Wow. Wow. Oh boy! My feet got stuck on something and I don't even know what it was. As Halo 2 is gonna be the problem game today.
Sergeant, I need you on that
Oh
bird.
god.
Right Pelicans are gonna start
Okay.
airlifting armor and reinforcements into the city. They'll need an escort that
Got our
isn't
nades.
afraid of a little hostile ground fire.
So he shouldn't be shooting right away. Huh.
The highest concentration of Covenant troops is directly below the carrier. I don't think they want you to get on board.
Mission failed
That
successfully.
bridge is the most direct route to the city center.
He is unaware. Alright, it's fine. We're running against a 128 H2.
Chief, the
I should be able to get a 123 or a
They're inbound on your
121
position.
even with the time loss we've had if things go well.
This tunnel links up to the bridge. It's full of rats, if you know what I mean. But it beats swimming. I've been analyzing the Covenant tactical chatter. They're surprised, confused. I don't think they expected us to be here. Not you and me. All of us. Humanity on Earth.
Okay, there was like a
I know,
chance
but
we
it
have
does
aggro,
explain
but
why
it
they
let me
came
in the
to such a small
Warthog. We'll
fleet.
find out. Maybe, Mito, maybe. Just gotta get lucky. I'll not get a 10-minute grave mine.
Oh, I had that one out.
Back to Mario Kart? Let's go, Rep. Enjoy. Have fun.
Watch it. Ow.
I think my first 121 was in a Trilogy run. And then I could not PB forever after that.
The Covenant must be trying to regroup. Don't let them.
Need for Speed, Newman Boss. I had Need for Speed 2 on the PC when I was a kid. Let's go, Mito. Let's go. Yeah, I think I had Need for Speed Carbon on the 360.
Hey, careful, mate.
Never played Underground.
God, that's like a...
Okay. This is fine.
Marine, follow the chief.
Where are you going? Reach the Infinite? The problem is Halo 5. I don't own Halo 5, and I would have to play on controller, which I am physically incapable of playing well on a controller.
Look out!
Focus! Look!
Just start running the ball. That's a great idea. Yes. Yeah, everything but slinky flipping with the Banshee, which is where you like flip and then look to the left
quite a
and
welcome
look
party.
back as you keep doing flips to go faster. You can do on a controller. It's just harder for me anyway. Like Zoo does almost all of Halo 2 except for the driving controller. Frog does all of CE on controller. No, Jericho. You could not do the 343 teleports on controller. That is something that you can definitely not do. That requires mouse and keyboard. I'm stuck. Interesting. I'm just dead, probably. I am so surprised I'm alive. Frogma like goat? True. Goat, Archist, YT. No checkpoint. There's a checkpoint. That is 51 seconds before the load.
There are a number of Marines trapped in that building, Chief. Concentrate on the wraiths. They're the biggest threat.
Change your name. You are no Christ. Funniest Twitter comment of all time. The Warthog did not come in help. So, probably no early cycle. Yeah.
Sir, Corporal Perez, A Company. CP's this way. The lieutenant got hit as soon as we dropped in.
Who's in charge now, Corporal?
Sergeant Banks, ma'am. He's up top. Come on, I'll show you.
When I asked for reinforcements, I didn't think they'd send a Spartan. We got trouble.
It takes a while to be able to shoot once you're getting in, Ralph. Like, you're getting in, I'm spamming the button, it just takes forever to start shooting.
I don't think it's stopping. Get your head down.
Yeah, you're like waiting for Chief to get inside the Wraith fully. Nice. Saved a second, huge.
We are the arm of the prophets, Arbiter, and you are the blade. Be silent and swift, and we shall quell this heresy without
We lost time from not getting early cycle because the Warthog didn't help us kill the Wraith, but still pretty fast. It's like an instant 8-second time loss. Also took it a little safe as well, waiting an extra second just in case. Positioning and timing, Veros. We're using the Scarab's gravity to pull us upward. Right side, guys. It might be over. Right side has issues. It just doesn't work sometimes. Yeah. I don't know why I never can just get the right side good. Yeah.
Arbiter, clear the hangar and open its doors so I may drop the second lance.
Second try's fine. It's better than it not working a bunch and I die.
You gotta believe.
You gotta believe. Yeah. Yeah. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Not even, I don't know what that elite was doing, but he just walked into the wall for no reason. And I just mid-air stopped for no reason. That's really cool. I die here. He's trolling too.
Deal with him, my brothers. I will defend the Oracle.
That's so stupid, dude. Ah, it's just dumb.
The heretics are mobilizing their air force.
I don't know why he just jumped on top of the Banshee.
Watch your back. I'm sending one of our bandits to support you.
He's in a weird spot.
We track the heretic leader to this part of the station. Clear that landing
It's
zone
two
and
weird
get
AI
inside.
movements so far. Oh, whatever. Lost 40 seconds for nothing. Oh well.
We shall not falter. What happened here?
30. Late spawn, but oh well. Still worked.
He's using a hollow sync to sight. He must be close. Orbit. Come out so we may kill you. Get in line. Stand firm.
Get down, please. Whatever, that's fine. Let's go mini. By the range.
This place is still the parasite. How did they know this?
Indeed. And now it's a waiting simulator. 37. Now we sit here for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. What's Halo Flood is the best? I think CE Flood is the most fun to fight. See, you have the shotgun, and they will always die in 4 or 5 magnum shots. While in this game, you can shoot the entire carbine into a single flood like twice, and they'll still be alive. Then in Halo 3, like 90% of the elite flood have shields. Well, there's like 2 or 3 shielded elite flood in this game. It's not much. In Halo 3, they just do not die. Yes, Plant, I hate them. Yeah, pure forms, yep. Pure forms are great. I love them. Do they rep? They don't in Halo 3. It's really annoying shooting like a rocket on the ground. And then the elite flood just bounces a little bit. Yeah, why did Marty do this to me? How dare he? Chinese. So the carrier. Oh my god, really? Really? Ah, bro's just stuck behind the glass. Or 29. That's unfucking fortunate. I swear, I'm just getting like terrible spawns this entire Halo 2 run. That makes so much sense, Plant. Wow. I don't know if that's a flood in front of me or a popcorn. Popcorn. Yeah. It's fine. Mid.
Bring the Phantoms close to the mine. You're not leaving until the leader of these heretics
And the prophets are the grandmas. Yes, just the grandmas, not the grandpas. Oh, the brutes are the grandpas. Never mind. Ah!
The flood has spread throughout the state. We don't have enough troops to manage such a large infestation. Find the leader of these heretics. Kill him now.
Clear.
Return to the landing zone. The Arbiter will continue upward, cut this station loose, and scare the heretic from his home. The Arbiter's tight.
Damn. It was actually good. That's the fourth one, maybe. I wouldn't want them to remake any of the trilogy. Maybe Attack the Clones. That's like the worst one. I mean, episode 3 is my favorite Star Wars movie. Followed by 5.
One final cable, officer.
Still 79, 51.
The heretic leader is on the move. Do not let him escape. We'll stay with you as long as we can.
Can I just press the buttons? Oh my goodness. Alright. Huh. That's really awesome that that happened.
Do not let him escape. We'll stay with you as long as we can.
Oh, let's just get through the fucking door, dude. I lose it already. Like, there were no sentinels here, and I just flew past the flood. Nothing. 79 really bad. That just ruined this oracle, unfortunately. That's really dumb. Like I said, all the spawns this Halo 2 run have just been dog shit. Just getting nothing. I bet I'm not even gonna get the sentinel here that I can cancel off of. Lucky me. I don't know why we shoot those. Just to make things worse. It's good. Oh, goodness.
Was a new command? A new fleet? Or was it the promise? Their great journey?
Should be finishing the level around like right now. Oh well. And now it's sub 12.
And dozens like it devoted to the study of the parents. But where are the weapons, Arbiter? What was the result? All that time and effort, and the best the Forerunners could do.
Hey, Blazer. I don't know. Zoo does it. I mean, everyone does it. So I don't know. Shit just gets in the way.
Hardly. Come, Arbiter. Let me show you where they went.
Saving time, but I should be saving a lot of time. I've never seen episode 8 or 9. I watched 7 in theaters, and then I have not watched anything since. I watched Rogue One in theaters, though, as well. Did I miss out on Peak?
Artillery disabled, Sergeant. Landing zone secure for the moment.
I hear you. Starting our approach. Hang tight.
Easier said than done. Inbound Phantoms, Chief.
Here. Yeah, I remember seeing like Luke, a clip of Luke like drinking a bunch of like milk. Yeah, I was Darth Vader for Halloween one year. That was pretty hype. I had the talking like helmet and everything. Interesting. 203? That's pretty good. You were a rep? That's badass. Yeah, I did see that end scene in The Mandalorian with him. It was pretty neat. I have no YOLO driving, the no 90% strat.
Good.
Just a baby.
About in amber clad on the Covenant bottleneck. It's odd. The Covenant know we made landfall, but they don't seem to consider us.
Oh, I thoughts on the DK redesign? I think it looks good.
Honor guard.
I like him.
Big surprise.
I like how expressive he is in his own game. Uh-huh. All 5. Gonna get a shark point though? Good. 5. Yep. I don't. Yeah. 51 spawn, pretty good.
Cortana, the
This
Covenant's
lake couldn't
getting
have been
nosy.
formed by volcanic
I don't want to give away
Over
my
here.
secrets, so I'm
Either built this
rerouting
way
a
on
few
purpose
stragglers
or
back
was
to you.
created by some other cataclysm.
I apologize. These pelicans
I'm
are all the
sorry.
support you're gonna
Were you
get.
trying to kill something?
Understood now.
You know, I think the foreigners built
Queen.
these new structures around the old to protect them, honor them. Ah, now I see. There's a submerged section that connects these towers to the outlying structures. Looks like we're going down.
Come.
Unless you'd prefer
Come.
to swim.
Come. Okay. I also got 1 extra nade. Let's go, Supremacy. Let's go.
I've intercepted a secure transmission from Regret's carrier to something called High Charity. It seems to be a formal
You Joel
apology
spotters?
to the prophets of truth and mercy. Apparently, Regret jumped
Gyro
the
Alpha's
gun when he
right.
attacked Earth.
I don't think we have that
He's
email.
asking the other prophets to forgive
outing
his
yourself, it's
premature
over.
arrival, arguing that no human presence was foretold. That explains why there were so few ships in his fleet. But it's odd a prophet would have such bad intel about his enemy's homeworld.
A fish. Boing. I highly doubt we're gonna gold regret 2 days in a row, but this is still pretty fast. Nice. Very cool. Eon. So sub 430 button. 28. Huge.
Regret's carrier just received a response from High Charity. A very well encrypted message from the Prophet of Truth. Listen to this. Your haste
Just like
has
Chief in the
jeopardized
books,
the
he
fulfillment
flew
of our
with his
covenant,
sword
threatened our grand design.
in
That
the
you shall
lore.
be spared a public display of our contempt is thanks only to mercy and
Is
his
it still
wise
for sale,
counsel.
rep? It was up a couple hours
Mercy,
ago.
regret.
Macon bought one.
3 prophet hierarchs.
I can show it.
Killing Regret should shake up the
I don't know if
covenant
it's gonna show on
leadership.
stream.
But frankly, it sounds
Um,
like you might be doing Truth a favor.
But yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, it basically feels like a GameCube controller. And it has a charging port. And all the buttons like are here. It's pretty nice. I got it solely for retro achievement GameCube games. No buffering. So good luck. Get over, get over, get over! Oh my god! Iki, hello. My goat. My RE4 goat. Yeah, that thing shipped and arrived,
How's it
like,
going,
the same
Ethan?
day.
So far, so good. We're approaching the main temple now.
And I sent $0 on the shipping. Kind
I'm
of
as
crazy.
close to the library as I can get.
Indeed,
There's
Kraken,
some sort
indeed.
of barrier. We're trying to find a way around it. I'll keep you posted.
I don't know where the other one is. Must have killed himself. Yeah. Huge. If I somehow die from like below, I'm gonna freak out. Yeah, I mean, it did ship from Redmond, Washington, so yeah. I'm from Redmond to the Dalles, Oregon, which is right next to me, and then to me. It is rep, yes. Or it's near Seattle anyway. Vessel's regret fight? Yeah, I imagine. You'd think they'd have warehouses like in other areas, right? Like one on the East Coast or something. Yeah. Guess we're walking. And dying. I don't know what to do. Set a fly there. Good.
The Covenant fleet has launched multiple waves of phantoms. Too many for me to track. We don't have much time. There are honor guards all over this place. Watch your back.
Where's my checkpoint? There it is.
There's the target. Take him out.
Oh my God, it's too much. Oh.
It is well hidden. Maintain this one.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, sword lunge, sword lunge, sword lunge. Yeah. Hi. How are you guys?
The phantoms are turning around. The fleet is preparing to fire on our position. We need to get out of here.
Almost a gold. If I didn't die getting inside, would have been good. And having to sword fly, not cancel off the turret. I'm sorry, Urethron. I'll do better next time for you. No double stuff. It's good luck.
Getting close to one of the shield generators.
We all know SIN fight's gonna ruin it, or carrier hulls. I can never get a good carrier spawn for the cancel. I always rub against the wall and slow down. No, player, it doesn't. TS2 is peak.
Arbiter.
Should learn the speedrun. And do all plats as well.
Reach the shield's power source, Arbiter. Overload the lock holding it in place. One more, Arbiter. Useless to attack an enforcer from the front. Especially when their shield leads the
Okay.
power source. Stay about.
It doesn't make any sense. I destroyed the last thing at 21 and got a 29 button. I have destroyed the last thing at 23 and got a 28 button. Make it make sense.
Our path to the library is clear. I'll pick you up on the ledge.
What do you mean, Luna? Like, having a in-game timer for the missions and stuff? Yeah, I mean, that's probably why GoldenEye popped off, right?
Make your own way to the wall, Arbiter.
All those early games using IGT. I think Gravemind probably is Sammy. That's really hard and can screw you over pretty hard. It's really fun. All the good sword flying. Cool trick. Oh my goodness, I carrier boosted into a falling flood. And it redirected me. Oh, these are PB. Yeah, these are my actual PB splits. I was minus 6 minutes at the end of Halo 2 on my last PB splits in the run yesterday, so we'll see what today does. I have 2 minutes of time save on Great Journey, I think. Nice. Pretty good.
Negative, ma'am. They are not Covenant. Cover that doorway!
Well, I want to be dropping down the first tube already, so we have lost like 10 seconds or something. Just like carrier hauls, but it's fine. It's gonna look up 35 on the ground. To the redirect, I don't want to bother reverting and losing even more time. A little scary.
Robert, what are you doing? We must hold this camp until reinforcements.
Please die. Gravemind is just a really good speedrun level. Yeah, he died, nice. For that one. No, I don't think so, Mr. Rocket Man. Surviving everything. Everything's reviving, oh my goodness. Fuck up the wave.
Another enemy.
Fuck up the waves, I think. I hate you so much.
Watch your fire.
Still one more wave. Yeah. Carbine's really cool. It's a good idea, Luna. It's a good idea. I didn't have a single ally other than fucking Halfjaw. That's really unfortunate. They're saying that's crazy. That was a while ago. That was what? December, January? Well, it's still sub 2 hours out of Sacred Icon. I'd like to be like 157, but oh well.
I'll follow when our reinforcements arrive.
This is still fine.
Keep moving. I'm on my way.
What is that one? Let's go, Macon. Huge. Me sticking Halfjaw. Really? That does not feel like that should have messed up. That felt like perfect. I thought I skipped a spawn. Huh. You shall not. Alright, whatever. At Mr. M. That's right, Plant. That's his name. Alright, that's still pretty decent. It's like a 222. 23? Yeah, 23. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Gold. All right, it's snack time, everyone. Gonna go get a snack. We're waiting here for like 4.5 minutes. And if I click on Mono's name, he still has partner. He's just hiding it. He's hiding that he's a partner. He doesn't want people to know. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm a snack. Ayo. Wow. We waiting. Add a new terrain bar. How's the truck for the Switch? Hour drive there, hour drive back. Hour and a half waiting in line because they did the non-pre-order line first for some reason. Worth it? Yeah. Yeah, the new Mario Kart's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But I mean, I'm really just waiting for Metroid. Like that's like the only thing I care about at this point. Why is Blaze It pink? Because it's June. Boing. How are we doing, Kelly Joy? Probably if you're still doing school stuff or not. Bye, Luna. Alright guys, here comes the 2-minute time save on Grave Mine, because we're not going to get a 10-minute grave. Never mind, we're not going to get our gun, because it's going to fall through the floor. Just 3 seconds, I'll never get back.
Infiltrated the council chamber? Protect the hierarchs. Seal the exits.
How can it fall through? Because Halo 2. That's how. That's how. Hey, Seal. 49. Ugh. Cool. All right, this one's pretty okay. Gotta believe.
Watch out for the captain. It's got a brute shot.
You gotta believe.
Put me down on one of the pedestals near the door.
I don't know where all that time loss went. Oh.
That prophet, Truth, he has the index. You've got to take it from him. Let me get these doors. Go. It'll be easier to track Truth if I stay in the network.
Still a grunt over here. Yep.
Right this way.
Yeah! It's fucking so fucking stupid, dude. Someone argued with me on Twitter like 3 months ago that this gun is good.
Reinforce all approaches to the holding pens. Slay the demon on sight.
They're beefing up their patrols. Stay sharp.
Damn. This fucking blue jackal comes out of nowhere. Where did the other guy go? Why is he there?
Wait a minute. I'm reading Marine IFF transponders. Signals are originating somewhere below your position.
Where did you even come from?
There's another lift in the next room.
Where's my checkpoint? Why? Why? I literally waited. Where? Yes, shoot me. Yes, ruin my life.
Here, Chief. Jump in.
That's fucking horseshit. Oh, I got the checkpoint early. That's cool. That's awesome.
There's another lift in the next
Bro
room.
tapped me once. And I died to the fucking punch? Like, no. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Here, Chief. Jump in.
There are 2 groups of Marines in this detention block. I'll
Oh my
zero their
God, are you
locations.
fucking
You
kidding
neutralize the
me?
guards. Quietly.
It's over. No, Morris, we're not winning. This is fucking so stupid. Every time I die, we're gonna do it again.
Sacred icons. It was Tartarus and his groups who took the icon from the flood. For that, they have our thanks.
Did I get extra brute spawns already?
Truth is broadcasting on the move. It'll make him much easier to track.
What the fuck is this shit? Dude? There's no way I'm getting extra spawns. What the fuck? Okay. There's really nothing I can fucking do. Oh. Alright, I'm done. Cool. 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 Cool, 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 cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. It's fucking so stupid. Oh. Shit runs today, but whatever. C was good. It is so fucking dumb. It's not fair, dude. It's not fair.